All right. Believe we are ready. There we go. Somehow I am still on time, despite having some issues. Okay. So we're gonna warm up with this here first. And then we're going to work on some personal stuff. Okay. Just checking our connection. All right. Oops. Why not? I'm listening to some murder mysteries right now. Ooh, spooky. So spooky. As it immediately goes to an ad and is no longer spooky. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. So this is where the nose goes, but it doesn't go right here. It goes further down. So it would be like here. Hmm. Let's see. They both have horns. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Making some little proportional edits here. Because I would be like here. Yeah. Oops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Nope. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. That's so pretty. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. I'm very pleased with that. Take a water break. Nice water. Hmm. Okay. So I was working on. I think I'm pretty warmed up right now because I've been attempting to draw a human face for like the last 2 hours. I took some breaks, but I was just not having it. It was just not working. I was displeased with the results. I was just having so many issues with it. I couldn't get the proportions right. Faces just didn't look the way I want to. Looking back on all the sketches now, they're not nearly as bad as I thought they were, but they're not great either. Make me unhappy. Hopefully, I'll be able to work on them later and actually get something good out of it. We shall see, won't we? Let's see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go on a different layer and use a nice blue to sketch some antlers. After I take this off this layer, we put it underneath here though. Okay. So we can hide that. All right. I'm not super great at doing antlers either. Let's see. Let's see. Well, it's clear I need to increase the canvas size. Okay. I'll probably end up changing this again at some point. Okay. But for now, okay. Let's see. I kind of like that. Let's see. I think this one's probably better based off of that. Okay. But there are so many that I'm probably going to end up adding another one. Okay. I do like this though. What if we did this? Ooh, I like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Going to duplicate this layer and transform it to mirror it horizontal. Very nice. So on this layer, oops, okay. Nice. Oh, I'm listening to these creepy, unexpected twist things for murder mysteries and disappearance mysteries. So now I'm switching it down to salt because it's a little easier for me to handle. While I do this. Pretty, pretty. Ooh, it's season 6. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, I'm so pleased. So pleased. Hmm. Hurting my fingers. Being a gremlin, as usual. Hmm. Nice. I'm in so much focus mode right now because I was so frustrated earlier. It sapped a lot of my talkative energy for filling silence. So I apologize for that. Hmm. Ah! Oh gosh. I forgot about that part. Poe's child wife. Sorry, I'm listening to Edgar Allan Poe's um death. Edgar Allan Poe's episode on BuzzFeed Unsolved, and I forgot that his child wife is literally a child. Oh, I forgot about that. Go. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. There. Let's see. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Here we go. Mm-hmm. I don't know where they went. There we go. I need to turn the light on soon. Excuse me. So, there's some jewelry here and blood. This one has a lot of flowers and jewelry. So, oh, and I need to add the tusk. Hmm. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now, there are some feathers coming out on this side, which is perfect that I put it on this side. Hmm. Feather, feathers. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I should find a reference for petals. Hmm. I'm not really sure what flower these pink flowers are. Ooh, cosmos. I'm gonna go with cosmos. Cosmos and primrose. Yes, very pretty. Very, very pretty. Let's see. Okay. This is not what I was looking at. I was looking at a different thing. This one. Why did I think this was primrose? It says pictures, not primrose. Japanese tree peony. Pretty. Very pretty. Nice. Okay. Pink cosmos. Japanese tree peony 1. And Japanese tree peony 2. I love flowers. I enjoy drawing flowers. But they're so hard to draw. So difficult to do. There we go. Okay. There we go. So I'm going to put the little peonies up in her antlers. His antlers? I have no idea. Their antlers. Hmm. They're small flowers, though. How big are cosmos? Oh, they're a decent size. Okay. So, we'll have little cherry blossoms. Just to have the tiny flowers, then we'll have some big accent cosmos. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. And she has them all up on her horn, on the spicy antlers, and in the curves of the antlers. Look at that, they almost have a little serrated edge. That's so cute. Tiny little blossoms. Beautiful little blossoms. Oh, we should definitely do the little flowers. So pretty, so pretty. Hmm. Ducky? I can. Oh, hi! Sorry, I was so focused I didn't see. I didn't see the Twitch chat. Uh, I can see the messages. I was so focused on muttering to myself about flowers. Hello. Apologies. I'm working on putting a little Cosmo flower up here and getting the petals to like wrap the way I want them to. So pretty. I love flowers. I was very much in the zone. Maybe. I should just draw a circle. They're cosmos, so they kind of go in a circle. Go. There we go. Just doesn't look like a cosmos. I am so happy with how the antlers turned out. I deleted the layers, but I did like a skeleton of a skeleton because technically antlers are skeleton. Uh, I did like just a line drawing of where I wanted the antlers to go, and then on another layer I drew over it, and then I just copied the layer and vertically flipped it, horizontally flipped it, so that it would be perfectly symmetrical. I usually am not very good at antlers, so I'm happy with how this turned out. Okay, you know what? We're just going to create a circle the size that I want this Cosmo flower to be. I have no idea, but they're magic. They are gods. They should be worshipped as such. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go, that's better. Nope. There we go. Nice. It's gonna be so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. So pretty. So pleased. I love drawing flowers. I love flowers. I love flowers in art. I like having flowers in my art. And I like I like the way they look when I do them correctly, but they are a pain. They are a pain, but I love them. I have so many designs that include flowers. Like this one. This one, I have so many flowers in this one. What I ended up doing was, I... Did I? No, I... Oh my god, I did. Oh my god, I think I did. Oh my gosh, thank you. I... I line arted every single one of these flowers. I don't usually do that. I don't usually do that, but I did. There's another one in here that has flowers as a motif. Yeah, I did. I sketched them all. And then I guess I'm looking at it and they're all different. They're all individually lined. There's like, I think the daisies, some of the daisies are not. I think some of the daisies are copy pasted, but the majority of everything is like hand lined and then hand painted. I don't usually do that. Because usually, like you do one flower and then you slap it everywhere else. Like that's a good way to do it. I had this headshot commission in which I put the Japanese death flower in the back. I was happy with that one. Here, I can, all the flowers. This one, I think I did one and then copy pasted it. Yeah, I copy pasted this one. Um, I might have one more that I did on this computer that has a bunch of flowers in it. Maybe not, though. Let's see. But I love doing flowers. I like incorporating them whenever possible. Um, I did a lot of Strix pieces that had flowers in them. Oh yeah, this one. This design is based off of a bog. Um, this one I copy pasted the flowers as well. Except for the moss. The moss is mostly hand done. I love flowers. Then and then I did my sunflower, of course. This is my sunflower. So yeah, I've done a lot of them. Oh yeah. I love doing my flowers. I love my flowers. So much. Alright. No idea what Sam is watching, but I can hear it and it sounds epic. Oh, I think it's Star Wars he's watching. Oh yeah, it's Star Wars. I hear Vader. The movie was amazing. I loved it. It made me cry, almost cry like 3 times because I thought they were gonna die like 3 times. But I had a really good ending. So pretty, so pretty. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. I want to watch Chirin's the ringing bell one. Chirin's whatever the Japanese name is. Yeah. I always wonder if you could pick that up or not. Chirin's bell. Oh, okay. I want to watch that one. It looks very cute. It's very dramatic. Oh, I bet. Flowers, flowers, flowers. I am so There we go. So pretty, so pretty. That's all I'm gonna be saying. I get so frustrated earlier. It took so much energy from me. Yee. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Just heard the theme from the living room. Pink Panther came and possessed my soul for a moment. Excuse me. I am just so many flowers. Yeah. It's gonna be half pretty flowers vines, and then the other half is blood. Just all blood. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Yeah, are you very sore today? Oh, well, that's both good and bad. Good because strong back muscles, which is good for your posture and your sitting. Bad because it hurts. Yes, extra strong. It's I do not want to be strong like man who is pretty. I want to be strong like bitch who fight bears in the forest. It's my favorite one. Flower, flower, flower. It does. It has very strong. I can imagine her saying that to like Roy. Izumi is the best. Oh, all good. All good. That's okay. That's okay. So many flowers. Yeah. My Wi-Fi's been really weird, but my computer, like my hard connection's very stable. So there's something going on. So it might be on my end, but I have no idea if I can fix it. Going to turn on my light real quick. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh, right. Let's see. Yeah, I have a very big screen. um, I'm not sure how that comes across, but you are correct. I have one of those ultra wide monitors. It was a Christmas gift, and it's very nice. It lets me keep the very teeny tiny. Oh yeah, I suppose that would do it. Yeah. It allows me to keep the critter screen as big as I need it, while also being able to check my chat and everything. Whereas before, I had to narrow it down, which is why there's black bars on the sides of the stream. But now I don't have to, and I'm very pleased with that. All right, and now we do blood. Okay. Let's see. This side is literally just blood and blood drops and guts, but I don't want to make it too gory and like hanging intestines. So I think what I'm gonna do is like have muscle and sinew looking things that shouldn't be there, but it's like it's whatever, you know. And he's got blood all across his face. So that's going to come in later, but I am going to have like this blood drop. That's way too large to be believable. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to hang like tattered flesh and have some like be stretched taut. Yes, goop. His big goop goop. So it has higher surface tension than water, which is good for me. Because that means I can make it believable running down and around places. Oh, I need to get these cherry blossoms out of here. Go over here. Okay. I like that. It's spooky. I like it. Yeah. Just because I want to. There's no fun without a good scare. It's our job, but we're not mean in our town of Halloween. This is Halloween, pumpkin sweet dead of night. This is Halloween, everybody make a scene. Trick or treat to the neighbors die of fright. It's our town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. With your skin. Please excuse me while I sing. It does. Oh, that's right. Forgot to turn back on my true crime. Xenodermis javanicus? Dragon snake. Excuse me for a moment, if you will. Oh. Semifossorial. 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 To digging. Oh my goodness. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my god. It's got a little snoot that's extra armored for digging. And it eats frogs. Oh, it's not even that big. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where's my art ideas? Art ideas. Art ideas. Art ideas. Everything's based on snakes. First one. Dragon snake. It digs! Save. Okay. I have sated myself. Oh my gosh, it's wonderful. Thank you so much for for sharing. Go. Hmm. Yes, share more. I love it. I love new animals, strange animals, things that I don't know about. Nice. Hmm. Very nice. Patagonian Mara. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of this one. It's super cute. Numbat. I've heard of that one, but I can't put a face to it. Oh, it's that little baby. Oh, marsupials are so cute. Let's see. Klugo. Olugo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh, babies. Oh, how am I gonna line this? Ooh, do you know the blue fairy penguin? It's very cute. How am I gonna line this? Oh, so cute. Very cute. They are very cute. I love them. There's a decent amount of penguin species, but not a lot, so I looked them all up one day. Um, though I had heard about the because of my classes, my marine science classes, I knew all of the penguin species, but I wanted to see them all again. So I looked them all up, and they're very cute, and I love them. Hudson. Oh, what? I have a thing to. I have a jacana. Jacanas. Jacanas are awesome. Oh, they're so cute. But yeah, look up jacanas. Jacana is. I might be saying the wrong thing. It's a bird. Jacana. The the father picks up his chicks underneath his wings, so they look like they. So he looks like he has like 6 pairs of legs. It's wonderful. They walk across lily pads with their huge feet. Yeah, he's a good dad bird. Oh, I've heard of the armadillo gilded lizard. I will look them up in a sec. I've just found my groove. Yes, nice. Okay, now I'm gonna look up the two things because I got a good amount of lines done. It feels good to actually have something that I'm proud of after um having so many problems with human faces. Zintoy, I have to look him up. Earless monitor lizard, cute. He looks like a little baby Komodo dragon. Yeah, the little armadillos. I love these guys. They're very cute. I love all those lizards. I love lizards. Lizards are the greatest thing ever. I am also in love with this piece. It's supposed to just be a headshot, but as usual, it seems like I'm gonna have to redefine what I charge and what I do. Thank you. I feel a little weird charging too high of a price for things, but I do put a lot of effort into it, so I try and be. I'm trying to get myself to change my prices a little bit, but I don't have a huge client base anyways, so it's probably just best to keep it as is right now until I get a client base. Yeah, eventually I'll charge more. Um, Especially when I start getting a lot of commissions, because then I won't be able to take a bunch of them at once. Um, like I can now, where I can just leave it open. So then I won't be able to make so much money. So I will kind of have to charge more, but I'll have a client base who'll be willing to pay more. You know. No. No. Okay. That's better. Hmm. There we go. Pretty, 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 pretty. Very cute. Pretty. 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 Pretty, 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 pretty. Hmm. 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 Hmm? Hmm? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to make a straight line. But it's not working. I don't like it so far. Having so much difficulty. No. No. Oh, I'm stupid. I know what to do. There we go. There we go. Oops. When in doubt, use assists. Excuse me while I enter my zone. Just not at all as talkative as I usually. It's only been 46 minutes? Wait. No, it's been an hour 46. I'm I'm losing my mind, Ducky. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I'm feeling very warmed up. All of the faces before, even though they weren't to my satisfaction. They did warm me up quite a bit. So, I am thoroughly warmed up, which is why I was... why the sketch came out so good. Yeah. Incorrect. Incorrect. Correct. Maybe? Perhaps. That's better. Hmm. Yeah. When I was doing the sketch of this side of the face, I was actually confused because I'm like, oh, well then the nose goes up here. But that's not right. It goes down at the end, and this is just the nasal cavity. That's why it's so fleshy. for so much of it. Yes. I need to figure out what consoles it's coming out on. Because if it's coming out on any of the ones I have, then I'm good. But if it's not, I have to get things, which I don't have money for. Is it only PS5? Oh gosh. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's only for the PS4 and PS5. Ugh. I don't have either of those. Hmm. That looks cool. Oh, very excited. I don't know why I put this here. I was gonna have them blend in. Yes. Let's see. There's a movie coming out um, at the end of the month called The Little Things, and it's got it's about so you know how sometimes YouTube has like movie trailers playing for their ads. Sometimes they like intrigue me enough for me to be like, yeah, I'll sit through a 2 minute ad to see what movie this is. And so it's got Denzel Washington and Rami Malek in it as the two main characters, which is really cool because I like both of them. Um, and it's about Denzel Washington's character. I can't remember the names. Teaming up with um, Rami Malek's character. They're both police officers and they're chasing a serial killer. And it's as they're doing it, they're getting closer and closer to Denzel Washington's his character's past and like some things that he'd rather have kept hidden, buried. And there was all these flashes. Oh, it's so good. There was all these flashes of him like walking into a crime scene as though it was his own home, and just like like closing the door. He's got his flashlight out, but he goes to like put keys or something on the table. And he just kind of walks through the house. He's all alone. He's leaving all the lights off. It's just really weird. So there's flashes back to that. There's flashes back to crime scenes with him like digging holes in the ground where there's just a bunch of like 6 foot deep holes that have nothing in them, which is really weird. And there's one where he's sitting. It's at the very end of the trailer, and it flashes. He says to Rami's character, he's like, you got to look for the little things. It's the little things that get them caught. And it flashes to him sitting with his head like in his hands. He's got black gloves on and his like latex gloves on. He's got his head in his hands on a chair, looking like tired and a little despondent, and he's surrounded by just black garbage bags that are full and like tied off and just sitting on the floor or on a chair or on a table. And it's so weird. Oh, I'm so excited, but it's only playing on HBO Max. I don't have that. Mm. I'm so excited though. It looked so cool, and I love both of those actors. Oh, I'm jittery. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right? My hands are like a little jittery now. I can't draw. It's so cool. Look it up. Don't look up spoilers. Just look up the trailer, because the trailer's really well done. It doesn't like actually give things away. And the little if so long as you don't click on the Wikipedia article, like the little tiny summary is actually really good. It doesn't give anything away, which is good because a lot of trailers these days are just like, here's the end of the movie. It's like, no, stop. I wanted to watch the end of the movie. Oh, I'm so shaky now. All excited. Hmm. Gremlin position. Did you watch? Oh, okay. Oh, it's all good. I'm super excited for it. Yes, yes. Spread word of this movie. Almost a perfect match. Oh yeah. That's cool though. Um, I don't know much about either, but I have specific crime and medical shows that I enjoy. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing and then I'm gonna start working on human faces. Homicide Hunter, Joe Kenda. Oh, I've heard of that one. I think I've watched one or two episodes of it. My favorite, it's not a true crime show. It's like one of those, oh, it's like one of those, like crime dramas. I like those. Um, my favorite ones are Bones and Monk and Criminal Minds. But that one freaks me out too much and I have to stop watching it because it's all serial killers. Um, as far as true crime shows go, I really like Deadly Women and Swamp Murders, I think is what it's called. Um, and I think it's called Swamp Murders, and it's all about like killings done in like backwoods and bayous and stuff. I really like those ones. And as far as medical shows, I like Untold Stories of the ER and Sex Sent to the ER. It says it's an offshoot of Untold Stories, and it makes me laugh. One of them, they were accosted by a centipede, a giant centipede on a nudist trip, and the doctors couldn't find it the first time they came in, so they're like, well, you definitely came out with it, so just sit over there. And the second time they said that it came out, they couldn't find it. Um, they finally found it the third time because it ran across the floor. it was, it was. I shouldn't laugh because some of the ones are serious, but I mean, come on, a giant centipede because you decided to have sex in the woods. Come on, it's funny. Why can't you let that happen? You gotta feel it at some point. It's a foot long centipede. Oh my god, sorry. I apologize. Uh, there are only a couple of untold stories of the ER that made me queasy. Most of them though, I can sit through like, oh, that's fine. Some of them are pretty scary. Yeah, yeah, it just pops out like, hello, goodbye, hello, oh no, you got me. Um, and some of them are kind of scary. And like, wow, that's what are the odds of that happening, huh? One of them they had drag queens come in because they were getting um were they drag queens? I don't know. They called themselves something specific. But they were getting dangerous silicone implants done on their breasts to, gain them and then enlarge them. But they weren't like silicone implants, they were like just pumping straight liquid silicone into their chests. So it was really bad. Um, so the doctor had to be like, "It's okay. Don't do this again. Go to a plastic surgeon. I know this is cheaper, but don't do this." Ah, roach in the ear. I think I saw that one. Only it was an earwig. It was a slightly different one. It was like, ah. Or that poor kid that fell down, um, fell down a ridge into a bunch of cacti, so he had a bunch of tiny little, um, cacti hairs in him and cacti needles that they had to be really careful of because if they left him in, it could cause severe pain. Um, and some of them were so small that if they got into his bloodstream, they could have caused like internal problems. But he also had some enormous spikes, and he had one like through his knee. Poor kid. He was a very brave kid, though. Yeah, I was poor kid. Sometimes I wonder if we listen to these crime shows. Yeah. I wonder sometimes if we listen to these crime shows, like, because in my case, like, I wish I was an adventurer and I would be stumbling upon bodies all the time as an adventurer, fighting bandits and risking my life every day. Like the me here could never do that. I'm afraid of having a sword plunged through my chest or my gut or my arm chopped off. But like me in my head is like badass fighter who would win all her battles and retire happy. So like me in my head is like, yeah, these injuries are awful, but like I've seen dead bodies. So this is nothing. I'm glad you also have this same kind of like, yes, if I was adventurer, I would be used to this. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Thank you. I need to check on Sam. Okay, I'm back. He didn't respond when I sneezed. Sometimes he says "you," other times he says "bless you." Um, so I wanted to check to make sure he was okay. He's just sleeping. My my sneezes are not polite. My sneezes are like, bleh. I always say excuse me, but like my sneezes are violent. Yo, wait, what? Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh my god, he was right there. Okay, so so I just spooked myself. I'm listening to BuzzFeed Unsolved, and they're like, we're on our 100th episode, and we're revisiting the Somerton Man. And they go on, and then they're like, Shane was like, yeah, and this was an episode that I was not here for. And Ryan's like, yeah, we covered it very first episode, back when Brett was alive. And um Shane like kisses into the air with his fingers, and I'm like, wait a minute, Brent's dead? So I looked it up, and they're like, no, he's in the background of the video. It's a long running joke because he was suddenly replaced by Shane with like no explanation. And I was like, oh. So I went back and watched it, and when Shane like kisses up to the air, Brent's just in the background behind him, staring at him. Ba, ba, ba. I want to try something different with this one, but I also don't want to try something different with this one. I don't know. Because, like, I kind of want to have this be a painterly thing, but I always end up getting to this step where, like, I fill everything in with color so I can do a clipping group. And then I don't know how to turn that into painterly. But, like, I want to have, like, my style like this, but I also want to have, like, a painterly style. And I don't know if I want them to be super, like, separate, but I want to do them both often. So I'm, like, torn in what I want to do. I don't know, man. I suppose, like, it'll just kind of develop when I try things out, but I feel like I'm kind of, like, I have a process, but I'm not completely 100% set on it being, like, the best process for me, because I feel like it limits me in my, in the depth and the depth I can get in a picture and the amount of rendering I can get. But I feel like that's also just because I don't quite know how to make shadows and light fall properly, and I'm still, like, really experimenting with how I shade things. Yeah. Because I like having this line work, and I know that you can do I've seen plenty of things where people have line art and they make it so that it looks like it has volume. Oh, I love Remerin. Remerin is one of my favorite artists. One of my favorite modern, non-famous artists. I love Remerin. Remerin is actually a big player in wanting to experiment with my style. I love her. I love her the different. I've seen the different ways that she's done things through her speed paints, and I love each and every one of them. And really, I know that I'll be able to one day have a nice line art and still make it look like it has volume and still be painterly. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. And I feel like part of it is my process limits me, but the bigger part of it is I simply haven't practiced enough with that. And that sometimes the line art gets in the way and makes it look flattened. But it's just there's some kind of disconnect, and I just need to practice more. But I know it can be done, but I also like the idea of being able to have a sketch and just go straight over the sketch as like a painting. There's like a chasm between where I'm at skill-wise and where I want to be skill-wise, and it's really daunting to cross because I have to try new things, but I'm afraid to try too many new things at once, and I'm afraid of putting a bunch of hours into a piece because I tried to do that and I gave up because I didn't like it at all. I might go back to it at some point, but I tried to do too many things that I wasn't ready for. I just need to do more, and I just haven't done more because I'm scared. I know it's like a universal artist feeling, but I've been struggling with it a lot today, and in general, I struggle with that a lot. Like, I need to try more new things, but then I'm like hesitant to because I don't want to mess up. Um, yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't. I like being consistent, but I also don't like being consistent. I like trying a shit ton of new things and having a bunch of different looking things. But I don't know. I probably am consistent even when I'm trying a bunch of things because I may be trying a bunch of things in one way, but my process stays consistent. And I may be trying to experiment with my process, but the subject matter stays consistent or the style stays consistent. IDK. There's I really like Clockbirds. Clockbirds is also a big inspiration. Though I don't want to match her style as much as I like to match Remerin's. But Clockbirds is a big inspiration, and then there's there's another one on YouTube that I will look up in a minute who uses Clip Studio and does a bunch of like human paintings. Oh, it's so nice. Clockbirds. Clockbirds is a wizard. You have a print of Clockbird? That's really cool. I have a couple prints from one Comic-Con like 4 years ago. That's it. No, none of them are Clockbirds. In a minute, I'm gonna look up the people that I find inspiration in for the way that they are able to render things out or create the illusion of volume and depth or play with light and color. Oh, Scary Teriyaki on Instagram is a tiny bit of inspiration solely based on their grasp of anatomy when it comes to bending it and still making it look like it's scary looking, but it still looks like it works. I like Scary Teriyaki. I found Scary Teriyaki when I made my Art Insta account. Um, and I was on the Discover page just to try and find artists to follow, and I loved their work. Waver? Alright, I will go see them in a moment. Ah. Oh, alright. Let me look up waiter. Whew. DeviantArt, what did you just do? Thank you, DeviantArt. Whoa. Whoa. What? Oh my god. Oh, so pretty. Oh my goodness. Yes. Watch you. Love. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me... Emelina. I'm gonna type that. Emelina? That on YouTube I really, really like. See if there's anyone else on here that I watch that I have a big inspiration from. I watch so many people on YouTube. Yeah, you're great. Okay. Let me go to my watch list if I can find it. Starkus? Alright, I will look them up in a moment. I need to see if I can find my watch list on DeviantArt anymore. Aha. Well, kind of. That's not any help at all. Okay, I will look them up too. Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Glotty. How you doing? I'm currently trying to find, okay, here we go. I was trying to find my favorite, people on DeviantArt. Acreon, I love. Did I have a stroke? Yeah. I have not started on your next image yet. I've been working on some raffle stuff and Christmas present I have coming up. I don't think it's that strong. No, it's Rogue. Let's see, let's see. I need to figure out who it is. There's this one person I love. Let's see. Durenrin? Maybe. Actually, I think it's down in the S's. Okay, we're in the S's. Seadraz. Seadraz is amazing, and I love them. Love them very much. And those are the ones that are currently my big inspirations. Here we go. There's another one who's like, she's 19, but I don't see her work come up often, so I keep forgetting her name. If I remember, I will definitely send her your way, though. Like, her account your way. She's also very good. There's a lot of people I watch who don't do semi-realistic, or they do it in a different way than that, who are also very good. But as far as, like, my style goes and what I'm aiming for, that's kind of what I tailor my biggest inspirations towards. There we go. Yeah. I'll probably just send you a bunch of links to profiles. Yeah, they're awesome, aren't they? I'll probably send you a bunch of links to artists as I remember them or come across them on Instagram and Discord, depending on if it's a DeviantArt person or Instagram person. My friend Ruthie sent me a bunch of good artists. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here for now. Why are you still up? Okay. It's time to tackle faces. Hmm. My normal canvas size is 2000 by 2000. Let's see. What was I? Oh yeah, I was looking up faces. Wait, I think I have some faces stored up. Okay. Meh. Meh. See, face. Oh, I did not put it in this way. I need to put it in a different way. Import by layers. Whoops. Sounds good. Ha. There we go. Hello? I cannot hear you. Oh no! Oh no, Discord's doing the thing again where it doesn't allow me to hear people.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, let's see if I hope I can still hear you now.
Yes.
Okay, go.
Hello?
Hi. I can finally respond to you.
Yeah, finally we can respond to each other.
I can't tell you how many times on your stream yesterday I was like, oh yeah, that's so funny. Look at what's happening in this movie. Wait,
You're like, oh wait, no.
hang on.
Can't hear me.
I am not speaking to her.
I was too busy showing Ignis.
Yeah. Alright. So, I was going to do some cheeky little tracing for proportion's sake.
Yeah, cheeky.
Over faces so that I could understand what the fuck a face does. Oops.
Huh? It's fine. You know, there's a few things I notice when drawing a face is that if you put a line across where the cheek is and where the bottom of the nose is, that's where the nose will align to the face.
Hmm.
Like draw a line just across, no, a little below the nose. Yeah, right there. That's where you remember the proportions of the face.
I see. So just give her a mustache.
Yeah, kinda.
I forget how behind you are on the stream, so I'm like, wait, this? No, not this. This?
Yeah, I'm like way a little behind. I was like maybe 10, no, not 10 seconds. That's way too far. And also like it also aligns with the ear too. Just like use your own face as a type of, I don't know how do you say it, like a type of a reference.
Yeah. If I did more self-portraits, that would probably be helpful.
I only did 2 self-portraits and I didn't even pay attention to the class.
I
I
did,
just
I've done one self-portrait in all my life.
oh, I know, technically I did 3. One was horrible, and I'm like, "I'm not doing that ever again." But the other 2 was a final project and just oh my goodness. I'm glad it's over with.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I have done two, but I don't count the first one because it was in computer class in like 5th grade.
"What you racing for?" Oh, it's, like, so behind.
I erase so that I can redo multiple times over.
Oh, okay.
I know, it's weird. But I'm trying to figure
Eventually,
out, like,
you gotta branch out.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out, because my usual style for heads is I will start with a circle, but whenever I do
Yeah.
that, I always, like, draw the chin way down here. But if I don't do that, I always just draw, like, a box. So, trying to align to my usual process of starting with a circle and figuring out what that means for everything. Oh, I see. I fucking see what I've been doing wrong.
You see the truth.
Oh. So I always do the
Yeah.
circle. With everything else, the circle is like the top half of the face. And I mean, it
Another
still
thing
kind of is for this, but this is where the side of the circle is, so the circle has to be so much bigger. It has to be
another
like the
thing
lips.
another note for where the skull ends on your own head is a little in either in the middle of the ear, like on a profile side of a face, on the middle of the ear, or just a little below that. There's a you draw a line across that, and that's where your cranium ends on
Oh,
your head.
oh, I see.
So that it just won't look like your big bulbous head. No,
Yeah.
a little below, like above the ear. I can't speak today. I'm so sorry.
So much
I
sense.
can't.
No, you're totally fine. Oh, that makes so much sense.
I bet your friends are gonna be like, "What? You heard Ducky?"
You are my friend.
The only loyal friend.
It's like you heard Ducky? I'm like, yeah, Ducky likes me. Yeah.
Sometimes I would see their notification that they're streaming, and I'm like, should I go watch? I'm not sure.
Yeah, Logan doesn't get a lot of people on his stream. Aiden tends to get a lot
Yeah.
of people, but I feel like they dip in and out a lot. He's got like a big personality, so it attracts more
Yeah.
people. Logan is much quieter.
Yeah. Maybe I should peep into your friend's Logan's
Yeah, he's a
to
bad knock on
yeah. I
Twitch.
should peep into his his stream one day. Just go like, "Hey, what's that?"
Oh, he would praise you to heaven and back. Not even joking.
No, I can already imagine it.
He would be so happy to have someone watching the stream. Okay, so if I were to do the things that I usually do.
I don't know. I guess I'm just so used to drawing people's heads that it just comes automatically when I'm drawing it.
Yeah, I gave up drawing people a very long time ago, which was not a good thing to do. Um,
Yeah.
so so I'm playing catch up, especially since there's so many things I want to draw that are like people I so many of the people I watch on YouTube do a bunch of portraits and I'm like, "Oh, those portraits are so pretty. I want to do that." Oh my god, it actually looks good. The proportions are correct. Who knew? From
Yeah.
tracing over a
This
face, the proportions would be
this
correct.
lady's face is like so
It's
nice.
a very pretty face. I got very excited. I was
It's
so
okay.
surprised for a moment. I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, well, duh, I just traced it over her face. Of course the proportions are going to be correct.
Now you just gotta try on the side.
Yeah. Uh,
We're not there yet.
I'll try.
They put a line down the middle where the nose and lips will split.
Yeah.
So,
Oops.
yeah, it's all just about memory game.
Yeah, it's remembering proportions. And I don't do proportions. Everything's too squished or too long or too wide or too pinched. I'm just like,
Did I show you? Did I show you old drawings of mine? It was awful. I would make the chins overly large back then.
I don't
Yeah,
think you
let
did.
me see if I can show you. I only mentioned it in my I only mentioned it in my Instagram story that my old profiles that I got banned over and over.
Yeah.
I would expose my 12-year-old age, and then it's like, oh, you're 12. Oh, we gotta ban you. Sorry. Wait until you're 13. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Let me find my art. I specifically have it in old art.
Yeah.
See. See, I guess this is one.
Oh.
Oy vey. It's anime based, yeah. Like the skull's not even there.
Oh my goodness. He has no forehead.
Yeah, the skull's not there.
I have a tendency to do that with a lot of my drawings. It's either they have like billboard brow or their eyebrows are their forehead.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm old enough to be like, incorrect.
Also, I like to call it muscle memory when really you have to also pay attention where the muscles are.
Very true.
Because you see where the collarbone is? That's where your cartilage, where your neck is.
Yeah.
It makes a kind of V shape kind of formation. It's real weird. Sometimes I keep messing up on that part and I'm like, ah.
Ah, displeased. Displeasure. No. Hisses.
Just hiss at everything.
Ah! She has such a pretty face. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she does. She's very pretty.
Right, I'm gonna try something different. Instead of circle, I'm gonna do an oval. Because circles always make me do the face too wide and too long. And it's the weirdest
Don't
combination.
erase. Don't erase your old pieces. You
I'm
gotta keep it up.
fine.
Just like move it to the side and
I'll
say, nah,
hide
that's
it.
not good.
I'll hide it. Hello, who's buzzing me?
Not me.
LinkedIn?
Promise.
It's LinkedIn. It's okay. Alright. I will give her big head. No.
Big head, little arms.
Big head. I went to the post office today because I needed to get stamps because for the first time in forever I've had to use stamps. And I was like, yeah, I need to get a stamp for this, and I was also gonna buy a sheet. He's like, oh, do you have any preference for for what the stamp sheet is? I'm like, no, and he had just pulled random one out. I'm like, yeah, that looks good, and I looked at it, and it was all dinosaurs. So I mailed a copay to my doctor's with a T-Rex stamp on it, a feathered
Like, here you go.
T-Rex stamp. Oh, I'm so
Oh my
hypercritical of my
goodness.
ovals.
Yeah, the mouth is just nah. Just put a line there. That's it. You don't need to put the lips just yet. Yeah, basically. It's all just figuring out how the head is going to be. That's it. Just don't look into the details too much. Just put circles for eyes for now.
I'm a person that really gets hung up on the details and it messes me up all the time.
Well, you gotta let go. Who is this
I
lady?
have no
She's like so
idea.
pretty.
I just found I just found her on Google.
Google
I have
lady.
I have like 12 faces in my reference folder that are I don't know who they are. They're just
That's
on
okay.
Google. I originally did this because I wanted to practice skin tones, but then I realized I couldn't do faces.
And you're like, well, if I can't practice faces, then I can't do skin
Yeah.
tones.
So I stopped that endeavor. What happened to your skull? What did I do to you? Why?
Don't undo, just like continue to lower the jaw more.
No, it was the top of her head. It went like half of her skull had been caved in.
Like bonk,
Yeah.
the bonk meme.
I can place the
I got
ear.
food waiting for me, but I'm not hungry.
Oh,
I ate pretty late.
yeah.
I
Sam
wanted to work out, but then my sister came and I'm like, oh dear, I'm distracted. Ah,
Sam ordered pizza for us.
what is it?
He got cheese for himself and Philly cheesesteak for me.
Ah, I like pineapple pizza.
Oh, pineapple pizza's good.
Yeah, I used to like it. I have to stop though.
Oh yeah, the cheese.
Yeah, the dumb thing. Ugh.
Me. Get rid of that thing. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
It's all just a learning process. Don't worry.
Like,
I wish I could like draw along with you.
yeah. I've like tucked her face. This isn't even her anymore. I'm just using her as a guide.
That's okay. Sorry if I sometimes sound fadey because I turn my head and then my laptop's like, oh, no wait, she turned her face, so you have to hear her less.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Well, the
She has
proportions are there. Though
she has thick
she
eyebrows.
does. I love them.
I want those eyebrows. My eyebrows are okay, but they just need to be filled in a little bit.
I never plucked my eyebrows when I was in like high school or anything. Um, so they stayed really big and bushy.
I never really plucked my eyebrows at all. I'm too afraid to pluck my eyebrows.
Yeah.
I just use those electric shaver things.
I plucked a little bit when I got older, but not very much, and it was more just like, I don't
You
like
gotta
that.
clean it up a little bit.
Yeah. Um,
Too caterpillar.
what I did was I would shave my unibrow.
Oh yeah, no. That weird. I have like a small hidden one. It's like it's non-existent there, but if you
Yeah.
looked hard enough, it's there.
My
It's
my eyebrows, so like you can see where they're supposed to stop, like here, but then they like go in here, like down like this. But this is all empty except for peach fuzz. So it's like
beach
almost
fun.
there, but there's like a gap.
Small.
Yeah.
You're like no.
I have proportions for once in my life.
See? But this is just practice one. It's practice 180.
Hang on. A thing I learned because I watched a figure drawing thing the other day was that the muscles that I like to draw on the neck actually connect up behind the ear. So
Yeah.
and they connect down to the collarbone.
Mm-hmm.
So they do like this.
Yeah. Sometimes I keep forgetting that the collarbone isn't really straight all the time,
Yeah.
and it goes with you whenever you bring up your shoulders.
Yeah.
They're kind of like little wings on your on your chest.
I like that description. I think I've made her look like a man now, but that's okay. She can be Saitama.
She can kick butt uh bears in the forest.
Yes.
I can't really cuss out loud.
Yeah.
I'm in a PG friendly home.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of swearing. I apologize.
No, it's
Um
okay.
it's
I
just
want you to express for me.
I I grew up not swearing at all. And then I went to college and I said the word fuck and I never stopped.
I think I swore a lot when I was a small bab
Mhm.
of 10 of no 11 years. I know. Oh my goodness, 11-year-old me had a potty mouth at school, but not at home.
Yeah. I
But over the years, I'm like, I don't really like swearing too much. Not unless I stub my toe.
yeah, I grew up in a house where it was just like it was used like every other word or like any other word. So
Oh my goodness.
I didn't think too much of it. Um well I did,
You
but
know,
I didn't think like super much of it. Oh, it's very large. Um so now it's just become part of my vocabulary.
another pretty lady.
I found so many pretty ladies.
Yes. I
Oops. Made her big again.
haven't seen it
Jesus
yet.
Christ.
Well, now I just saw it.
It happens again, don't worry.
Oh.
Ovals, ovals. It's Toby.
Although her face is more square.
Mm-hmm. If I were to
You draw oval first and then square it out.
yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flying over all over the place. Let me just sketch around her real quick.
I can see what you mean. You're flying around all over the place. I need to draw my other characters. Oh my goodness. I neglect them.
yeah, I need to do that too. I don't draw my characters at all.
Yeah, no. Same here. I mean, I draw them sometimes. Only a little bit last year, but that was it.
Yeah.
I think I have sketches. Hopefully my tablet doesn't detect that I'm on a call with you and it's like, "Oh, you want to switch over?"
yeah. I I would like to do my characters more, but I do so many like my characters are just dragons. So I would like to do them more, but I need to practice a lot of other things. So
Yes.
some things take a little bit more precedence, but I found a way around that by doing landscapes and just putting them in there.
I need to do more landscape. Okay, let's see if I can share this without being in Discord at all. Okay. No, just share to.
Ooh.
Did it come up?
Yeah.
Yes, it did. Doesn't matter.
Who is that sharp-toothed boy?
It's not a boy at all. It's a girl.
I love her.
Her name's Anya.
I want to steal Anya from you.
No.
Anya has many things that I love about a character.
Yes. She's very snarky, very sarcastic, and just her own personality. She's crazy.
You don't have to sell her more to me.
Solid too much.
I have a thing for I have this
These
thing.
characters.
So let me explain. So I have I have this thing where I know I will either love or be in love with a character if they have specific traits. And that has held true all the time.
Yes.
And the traits are
Sharp jawline.
that's a plus. It's the traits are not in this order. They can be in any order. Red eyes, sharp teeth, white hair, bunch of scars, and a personality that's either super snarky, super sarcastic, or super afraid of people, so they come off as assholes.
Yeah, she comes off as an a-hole.
Yes. So,
but from her backstory is like completely different. So she wasn't always like this.
I love it. so all of
and
my favorite characters.
And she is a couple. She's a couple with that one girl that's looking at her.
Yeah.
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 So
cute. I have so far it has proven true for all of these things. And I have also added on really any type of strange eye color or like bright or super dark eye color, so that covers the majority of eye colors. But I love black sclerans and
here's a color version of her.
So cute. Oh my goodness.
She's extremely pale.
You know, I'm just gonna draw Anya from now on.
I know.
I will only draw her from now on. But yeah, so all of my favorite characters have become that, and I've fallen in love with all of these characters that are that. And Logan was streaming the second Danganronpa for me. So that as he played, so I could watch it. And I was telling him about how like my favorite characters tend to follow this trope. He's like, "Oh, well, I think you'll like this person." And she was like a swords. It was Pekko. She was a swords woman, and I'm like, "Yes, badass lady." But she had her eyes closed for the whole time. But I'm like, "Oh, she has silver hair. That's really cool. I like her." And then when we got to talk to her, and she had her eyes closed, and I was like, "Oh, I like her. She's like really standoffish." And then she opened them, and they were red eyes, and I like had a conniption fit.
You were like, oh.
Yeah, I like almost fell out of a chair. Oh, and my favorite character in the first Danganronpa was Sakura, who had white hair and was covered in scars. So, but she was a big sweetheart who was also the ultimate fighter. So she was big beef. Yeah. So that helped.
Oh my goodness.
When she I don't want to give spoilers unless you're okay with me giving Danganronpa spoilers because it's a super old game, but people still play it a lot.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Actually.
I'm going to tell you a thing that happened, so I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Sakura ends up as one of the people that dies in the game. And I didn't think she was going to. So when we found her dead body, all I could say was no. I lost all cognitive thought. I got up and left.
Oh my goodness.
And I made myself hot cocoa. And I came back 5 minutes later and they're like, "Are you okay? Where'd you go?" And I'm like, "Made hot cocoa. We can continue now." Are you okay? No, she's dead. I was so
She's
upset.
gone.
I was so upset.
Oh my goodness. It's like a horrible nightmare.
Yeah, it was awful.
I have this other drawing I never uploaded. I don't know why either. Oops. What the? My own art and my own tablet got fooled that it's a face. It's like, hey, there's a person here. I'm like, wait, no, it's not a person. That's a drawing. Oh, hold on.
Oh my god, I think I'm doing it.
Wait. Oh, I have to go check something.
Ooh. She has gape mouth.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
She's pretty.
Something happened with my grandma.
Oh.
But it was fine. It was just a false alarm.
Oh, good.
It almost freaked me out.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I brought food this time. I returned with food.
Nice.
And the food, it has some chicken.
Chicken.
And my cat already knows. He's like, "Oh, you gonna share? You gonna share some?" He's just lurking behind me. Oh dear.
Profile.
Oh yeah, I shared this picture.
Yeah,
I never uploaded it.
I love that she has. Does she when she is it when she gets angry that her mouth like unhinges like that?
She can transform, but I never get around to like see, seeing her transformed state because she can morph into anything she wants to.
She's a
Well, almost
shapeshifter?
almost anything she wants to. She has to put some thought into it because if it doesn't make sense, then she can't shift into it.
Oh, that's
So
amazing.
she can make like make believe characters or character alien monsters that she's seen in other worlds.
Oh. Oh, that's so cool.
So, but she doesn't transform often because in her in her universe, she just becomes a bigger target to hit. So
I
while
love
while she
her.
can destroy things, uh, in her big state, she can also be shot at. So she'd rather deal with things with her own small size as much as she can. Disable all the firearms and then destroy everything as a big person,
That's amazing.
as a big monster. So, but that was when she was like pissed off and she was like already becoming angry,
Yeah.
which hardly happens. She tries to keep her cool most of the time.
Oh, I like her more and more every time. I love learning about character lore. It
Yes,
adds so much.
secret character lore I never even bring up.
Yes. I also
My
have a
goodness.
soft spot for shapeshifting because if I could have any power, it would be shapeshifting. So
Yes, because then you can fly, you can swim, you can
I
do
could fly,
anything.
I could swim, I could be a dragon.
Heck yes, who doesn't want to be a dragon?
Right? Right? I could be all the things. I could go on adventure, like actual adventures, and just call them walks.
Hmm,
Going for a walk.
like the Hobbit.
Oh
I'm going on an adventure.
my goodness.
I'd just go straight to space, become some form of space dragon, and just fly. Also, I'm eating. I'm sorry.
Tardigrade. No, you're fine. Tardigrade. Tardigrades can survive in the vacuum of space.
Yes, but like make a make believe character that would survive in space and
Yes.
like swim in it. You know,
Oh,
but
yes.
technically flying. Yes. You almost spit my drink.
No.
He wants my food. I guess I gotta share. I give him everything. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible mom.
It's okay.
Nom nom. Oh, I've been wearing these headphones for too long all day, and this my ears are hurting.
Oh no.
My son, please no. Can't eat too much human food because you don't know what's in it.
Yes, it could be bad for kids.
I'm only realizing this now. 16, 17-year-old me didn't really know.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Ah, side profiles are so difficult.
Yeah. They make it look like the face is longer than it is.
Mm-hmm.
Although the distance between the ear and the whole face is not too bad.
Yes.
Yes. You're doing amazing.
I think I made his face too squat.
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, he's clawing at me. He's like, bring your hand over here. Bring
I hate doing lips from profile. Oh, actually, now that they're
Yeah,
connected, it
that
looks
one.
better.
Yeah.
Before it was like not a face. Oh, it actually
Yeah.
looks like a face. Jesus.
See, you're warmed up. I like it.
Thank you. Helps that I have amazing models that I just found on.
Yeah, these are amazing. I can't really find any great Google searches besides like old people faces, and I'm like,
I can't even remember what I searched for this. It was like I have no idea. I might have searched model. Model face.
model faces. And sometimes I get flustered from seeing all the model faces because they're all pretty people, and I'm like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Like Ignis.
Yes. My goodness. My goodness.
Both of you were just like, oh.
We might have hyped it up specifically because it made you laugh, but also it's a hunka man.
Yes. Is it getting steaming in here? Almost tempted to tell you guys to keep it in your pants.
Yeah, that probably would have been appropriate. I don't think I can replicate his awesome side shave, so I will do squiggles.
Yes. I always keep like messing up on the side temple areas when I'm drawing, believe it or not. I I just keep forgetting that's a thing. I think that's what was messing me up actually yesterday. Was that I completely forgot about that weird temple hairline that happens.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, my faces look like faces.
Although I would say extend his cranium just a little bit.
Which way? Up?
Yeah, a little more up.
Okay.
Like up outward to the right.
My faces look like faces.
I'm sorry if I correct you.
Oh, that's. I'm expecting you to. I am here to learn, my good friend.
Correcting people. I'm like, I'm sorry.
I
You're
also have
doing
a
great
habit.
now.
I also have a habit of correcting people on things and not like meaning anything by it. You're right, that does look better.
Yeah. He's got to fit his brain somewhere.
Yeah.
I forgot what website the 3D skull my teacher told us to replicate and study from
Mm. Excuse me.
because you could. Oh, hold on. Oh, here's the thing. I actually just found it. Oh wait, no.
Oh, the thing I wanted to do up with her face.
There we go.
Ooh.
You can go to this website and you can turn the skull any way you want and study the skull.
That's what I had wanted to do with her face. Cool. So how would that work on his face? Down to the cheekbones. Ah! Remerin had done this once. Um.
I just figured out if you scroll up, you zoom out.
Remerin had done this once where she had like sectioned out the face in like a Like, if you were to draw a face and then add the jaw, like, it was like you drew, like, where the face would be, almost like a helmet visor, and in there is where you put the face, and that's how she got things. She started by getting things proportional, so that they weren't too far out here or too far in here. But whenever I
Yeah.
did that, they were always too close together. But now I see. Now I see.
You're starting to see.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, that's what it means.
It's like if I was to replicate it on this girl, it would be from her eyebrows.
Her eyebrows are fake. I'm just gonna comment about that.
I
I
love them.
forgot.
Be from her eyebrows down to where her
Um,
cheekbones are, over towards the corner of her mouth and attached to the chin. That way you don't do a super wide mouth or too tiny mouth. But because I didn't understand where things were, I was just like, what? What did you
what does
do?
that mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're not on the layer that I did this on for.
I would say just focus on sketching before you get to line art, because if you get to line art and you hate it, you're just gonna stop.
Oh yeah.
So just focus on sketching only for
I
now.
love sketching, so that is no problem. If there was one thing that I could be forever and have no issue with, it would be a sketch artist.
Yes. I actually wanted to be a sketch artist. Kinda still want to, but I don't know. Can't really do anything now because there's a pandemic.
Yeah. Things are starting to get the speed back, but it'll be a bit. But we
If
got
this lasts
this.
any longer, this is gonna be the new world.
Yeah, it's a scary
People
thought.
indoors.
I don't like that.
It's like interviews in my own home. I can go to an interview in my own sweatpants.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a face?
It's a face. You
Oh, my glasses.
like the
I
face?
do.
You're learning so much.
What? How did I?
You can. You were warmed up. That's what.
When did I?
You had the power.
I don't. I can't keep doing this. I can't
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
struggling for one day and the next day I just understand it at the level where I can then improve. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm gonna get cocky if I do that.
Oh no, I was actually like that. The whole entire time when I was studying people, I I just forget to draw people for like months on end, and then I just improve all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Not allowed. Not allowed to do this.
This is illegal, hand. What are you doing? Who's paying you?
Who do you work for?
Who do you work for? I do that a lot with my mom. She just carries it on.
I can't do the rest of the quote, but I can do that part.
It got like super dark in my room. You turn on the light. Although if I feel like I turn on the light and get up, my cat, he's gonna be like, "It's my opportunity to
To steal the food.
steal food." Yes. Oh, that's funny. I thought my keyboard was broken. I just realized that the light behind it is now on. I'm really slow. Realization.
That's okay. I can be that way too. What happened to me?
I don't know.
Where where did this come from? This is not gonna be this way tomorrow, and I'm gonna be frustrated again. But I'll have proof.
You have proof. Maybe from inspiration from others, I guess.
Yes. I think
Maybe,
I think you helping too with like the this is what I do for proportions. I think that really
yeah.
helped. It helped it click in
Yeah.
my head.
Like, oh. Yeah, because if you like, this is gonna sound weird. If you put lines across your own face, those are called contour lines, and if you memorize on where everything goes on your own face, then it'll naturally come out on your own drawings.
Hang on. I'm hang on. Sam, wake up.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
This this is
What
look.
just happened?
Their faces. They actually look like faces.
Oh, are those human faces?
Sam.
Oh my goodness.
I got it. Ducky gave me tips, and it worked.
Wah.
Yes.
Look, I like quacking at ducks.
Yes,
Yeah.
I do quack.
Yeah. I had to show Sam.
I was actually thinking, are you gonna draw on his face? Oh no.
You fucking need them.
I when he came home from work today, I was so frustrated because I couldn't draw a face, so I had to show him that I was able to draw faces.
You can always draw faces. Just gotta. I don't know.
Now, the thing that I don't think I can do yet is create a face without a reference.
Yeah. For now, I think you just no. You can still use a reference if you find a character.
Yeah.
You just have to find a friend's character. Right.
Yeah.
I haven't really fixed Anya's face yet, so don't draw Anya.
Okay.
Sometimes I draw my characters a certain way, and then I never draw them for months on end. And when I go try to draw them again, I'm like, why can't I draw you like that, like before?
Yeah. I started trying to draw faces so I could do a Secret Santa gift for my friend of his character Ekmenos.
Oh,
And then I realized I couldn't draw faces, and then I was really trying hard to draw faces, but it wasn't working. And so what I need to do next is draw a face from only a description, which is going to be hard.
oh, yeah. Those
So,
are extremely hard.
yeah. We'll see.
I think I only did that one time, and I never got feedback.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my gosh, did I even do it right?
So we'll see if I can do that. I'm gonna keep practicing with these references. Oh, actually, stream's almost over. Well, I'm gonna
Oh
keep
my.
practicing for
Whoops.
the next 15, 10 minutes? 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Uh, and and
And you can
then
be as slow as you want.
yeah. Um, I'll
Don't worry about speed for now.
yeah, I never worry about speed when it comes to sketching. So long as I can get things done within a time frame, I'm fine.
It's just like you drew that hand the other time.
Yeah, and I was like, how? And since then,
Ow.
hands have been so much easier.
Yeah. You unlocked an ability.
And I am unlocking another one now, apparently.
Yes. I gotta help Socks, my friend,
Yeah.
too. Although if I can't really draw on my end.
What was that? You can't draw? Is that what you said?
No, I can't draw on my end.
Oh, okay.
Like show them.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like,
Wait, you can't draw?
excuse me, Ducky. Do I have to
What was
slap you with
yesterday?
support?
What, what was yesterday? What were you doing then? I had someone else's hand draw and not me. I was just voicing everything. That would be very creepy
That would be.
if someone did that.
It would be extremely creepy.
Like someone like didn't take the credit that they drew it and they just did it. That's weird.
That is weird.
His eyebrows are great too, although I feel like they're just more filled in and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, all these models have been,
Yeah, obviously
retouched.
prettied up.
Yeah.
It's an artist's dreamland for studying these models.
Honestly.
Yeah, you see his neck.
Yeah.
You can see all the muscles and the tendons
And you get Adam
connecting.
Apple and his trachea.
Yep.
And then he's got the
Adam's apple.
trapezius. And then the clavies. And then this thing in here that I don't quite know what it is.
That's a collarbone.
No. The thing connecting the collarbone to the necky muscles. Necky mussies.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe like line out the muscles on the model and then draw it out afterwards.
Yeah. I'm gonna get distracted by his neck.
That's the whole point.
I like necks and I like backs.
I like necks and backs too. I never liked the front for some reason. Front of the body always is weird to me.
Yeah. I I did an internship in Florida. Where there's this guy Garrett that all of the other interns I hung out with were like, "Oh, he's so nice. He looks so nice." And I'm like, "I mean, yeah, kind of, I guess." And they're like, "He's objectively attractive." I'm like, "Yeah, but like I don't see it. I can acknowledge it, but I just don't see it." And they're like, "All right, whatever." We were cleaning tanks one day. And to do that you have to be in your bathing suits because it's it's enormous tanks and it's very wet inside of them. And he was cleaning the other one, and I'm like, yeah, it's fine, whatever. I saw his back, and then I was like, now I understand.
I see it.
I see now. No other time have I been like, yeah, I can understand. Get rid of the face.
Yeah, I can understand pretty face. Yeah.
Yeah, he did have very pretty eyes, but like, it was not.
Yeah.
It was not what got me. What made me understand was his back.
Yeah.
Which is not the usual thing.
You're like, I'm just gonna look respectively.
Hey Garrett, can you like I need to
Turn
draw
around.
back muscles. Could you just like let me look for perspective? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Be like drilling holes in his back.
Not quite. I tried without doing the tracing first. Because I
Yeah,
can't always do
it looks
that.
good.
Yeah, there's still something off though, so I'm gonna.
I think it might be the right side of the chin.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna use your other tool.
What other tool? Wait.
I'm gonna flip it.
Oh yeah.
Aha.
Oh, it looks great.
Let's see.
When I flipped it last time and the whole face was slanted, I was like, oh no, oy vey. Oh no. That does no. Yeah, it's a good chin.
He does.
Kind of soft.
He has a very soft face, and I love it.
My goodness, time flies. 5
Yeah.
more minutes.
Oh gosh. Hello?
Oh, zzz.
Oh yeah. It's hilarious. You said 5 more minutes, and my phone buzzed to remind me that it is hobby time in 5 minutes.
What's that? It's hobby time.
Hobby time is just my way of being like, hey, remember to relax with a thing you enjoy and not just veg out in front of the TV.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I need to put like timer on myself. I
yeah.
don't.
That is exactly what this is for, actually, is to remind me it's time to stop working. And it's time to enjoy myself.
Yeah. You know what? I gotta do that too.
Yeah.
Honestly.
It's a very important thing to learn.
Because after streams, I just go lay down and just enjoy the fact that I drew so much. But then afterwards, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
I made a list of hobbies and things that I enjoy doing.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm talking with a friend.
Has she told her your name?
Huh?
Has she told her you have
Yeah, you're good. Oh. Thank you. Aw. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness. I love that. Oh, that's adorable.
Adorable, yes.
I did mute.
Maybe after a dog. That's so cute.
I
A
love
dog.
that. I did
A
mute
wolf,
just
actually.
just in case he said anything you didn't want him to say, so
Oh
so that is not out in the ether. But that was adorable. Oh my god.
no, that's fine.
It looks like a face. Oh my god. Ducky, I'm doing
Yeah, I
it.
like the hair.
Oh, well, he has
I
amazing
didn't
hair.
even notice the hair.
He has amazing hair, so.
Yeah, I can see all the strokes in the hair and everything. It's really nice.
I love sketching. Sketching is truly where I shine. I would love to shine with color. That's I've been reading this book on color and color theory and like
Oh geez.
um
Color theory. I just go up the color palette and like, yeah, that looks good.
yeah. That's what I tend to do, but I'd like to choose things for like lighting that make more sense and like like
Yeah.
work together and can create a mood that I want to create, and so far I don't quite know how to do that.
Yeah, me neither.
So
But
it's not quite color theory, but it's written by a colorist who talks about
time to
like the
flip the canvas.
yeah, it is. It's a
I would
colorist
say
who Miriam Ooh. He. But he walks through like a bunch of different um oh uh color schemes and stuff, and like
oh,
colors that go together and colors that are complements and how to neutralize colors, which I knew a lot about, but I didn't know enough like, especially with analogous colors, I was always like, oh yeah, you used the colors that are next to each other and you only use those, but it's like, it's not just that. There's like so many values and you can neutralize all of them, and it's this huge color palette you can get from 3 colors. Like, that's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've been learning a lot from that book that I want to like try to replicate.
I also want to try watercolor one day, but for now,
Yeah.
I just want to focus on graphite, traditional graphite, because I realize I really enjoy graphite.
Yeah. I've been trying to get back into traditional. That's one of my goals this year is to do that. And so far I mean, I did a bunch of sketches that were traditional today, starting my face journey. So
Yes.
I've started.
Oh no, it's 5. Well, it's 5 over here, but it's like 8 o'clock.
Yeah. So it's about time for me to go. I'm just
Gotta finish it up.
yeah, doing a
Although for me, I'm just getting a delay on my side.
yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Ducky, for your tips.
Yeah.
It broke the thing that was making me so frustrated.
It's like here. I think you might need help with this. I'm not sure.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
You just gotta practice more on your downtime.
Yeah. Oh,
Just a
that's
little bit,
amazing.
not too much.
Oh, I'm gonna practice a lot. No.
No, make sure all first to warm up as well
Oh yeah.
with like a bunch of squiggles.
Yeah, I warmed up a lot doing like gestures and trying to figure out the face proportions. And then so when I went and did the raffle piece, I was already really warmed up, so I was really proud of the rest of the sketch I did, and the line art was really good. And then I got to this and I was like super duper limber.
Super duper Lou.
I was like, yeah, we can do this. Come on, bring it on. And I'm like, thank you, Hans.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love it.
And then you have, yes, I've given you some abilities.
Mm-hmm. You helped a lot. Thank you so much.
Yay! And now the student becomes the master.
God. I'm just staring at this recent face and I'm like, oh my god,
Yeah.
so cool. I'm gonna send these to Ruthie because I was telling her like
Like, I can't do that.
she gave me a tip for like an art wand where it's like it's just a wooden stick or a pencil and you use it, you like mark the proportions of like the distance between the eyes, nose, mouth, and chin and whatnot, and you use that to help with the face, to get just proportions right. And I'm like, oh, I'll definitely try that. So now I gotta tell her that I had another tip for figuring out proportions, and it worked.
Small thing.
Ah,
Because usually what would get me on the face is the nose.
yeah.
And I'm like, why doesn't the nose? And then I focus on where the ear, cheek, and nose was. And they would all align together. And I was like, what if I try that? And I was trying that yesterday without telling you guys. And I was like, oh my gosh,
It
all
worked?
these are coming out so amazing.
Oh my god. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. I'm so glad it
Yeah.
worked. Alright, I am going to end the stream then.
Yes, I mean, you can end the stream anytime you want.
Yeah.
It's going to be like a delay.
Going to stop.